'Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and blaze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
There's no great shock to me. And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." Don't look down now.
Would be quite painful, were we to fall.
No room for carelessness.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
I shall come at once, Arisen. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We have arrived.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
The best quality.
A visit to Meld might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Can't expect to fare so well.
What are you up to? Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
Shopping is... I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Over here, if you please.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Oh there. Faring all right?
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
It's no great shock to me.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
This is no great shock to me.
We've arrived, just as planned.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We shall have to scour, high and low. We now have all of the requested items in hand. Let us deliver.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
We'd best report back. Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've trained for this. The best quality a soldier can have.
We have arrived.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I like that.
A visit to Meld might jog your memory, Master. It seems that
We've naught to discuss.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have a Cardo battle ready ere long.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly. Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Weapon?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Did. Tisn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Hope to see you again ere long.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your kind.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable one join our party?
Thanks for that.
The best quality of soldier we have. 'Tis you. I owe you my life, sir. I truly cannot thank you enough. 'Tis you.
Is there aught you require?
Everyone's as tired as I am. Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
If you are in need of aid, pray.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Pray, follow me.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Over here, if you please.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory?
Douse the flames before it is too late. Nicely done.
Let's explore where that came from.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Full relieved am I to greet another dawn.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
harvest what I can, should it please you.
Have you need of me?
Pity a brother risen.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
He really ought to have returned.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some interest.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone... Go into the forest, and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's...
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be evade.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Mayhap you should speak with Sir...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught it.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Intense approach!
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon. What a team we make, Arisen! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Not so bad, I see. A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
This one's ours. I thought I was done for.
Aye, 'twas a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Meld at once. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Pray, follow me.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I'm in your debt, sir. Not just for saving my brother. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. We might be lucky enough to find some in the treasure chest.
Always had great shot for me.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. You will get to know such person. Methinks I know where to find the person you want. Lead on!
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it.
This is rather thrilling.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of in weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Dare I say it?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Success!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while travelling on the rift. Shall we make use of it? Weapons are simple enough to procure, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I...
Goblins approach!
Well done, Master. I will protect you. Not bad.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. Yes, me yet remains.
last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this event. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
that?
The Arisen has been finished!
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person. Now, someone knows the way.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
That's quite the drop.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
No room for carelessness.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Peril can result from a moment.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again. I'm a goner. I'll not take that from you. From bad to worse. All I need my help. We're still in the fight.
What should I get up to today?
I know that
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
I cannot bear it.
For a boot up the arse.
What? I've got nothing for you.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Or you needing me? Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Coins, no good. A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fire.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I...
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe...
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of it. At me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the pleasure doing business.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come.
My magics are at your disposal.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
Say, had you noticed? Each and every horn here is a beastren.
Perhaps we might compare the sheen of our fur.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
With this, my magic are yours for the wheel. One of us has been poisoned. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. Tremendous work!
Moment. I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
My magics are at your disposal. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. My magics are at your disposal.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Pick up the battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last fight.
The Felton is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
By your leave.
Tremendous work. Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Are we to remain here?
I've a thought to share myself. Say, had you noticed? Each and every pawn here is a beastren.
'Tis a loyal heart that makes a pawn. Appearance matters not.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Understood.
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Skeleton! Hold to the boat!
It will shrink before holy light!
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
How do you like that? Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well,
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
By your leave.
achieve if we honed our talents further.
The Arisen has been quenched!
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not!
One of us has been drenched!
Prepare yourself!
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. Welling. Right where it hurts. My magic are yours to wield.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
Give no quarter!
No quarrel here. don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared...
'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
'Tis as you say.
The treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
At once, Master.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
So you say, but I'll wager you're just as curious as the rest of us. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I would have preferred not to have to come so soon. At least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I can do no less in service to the inn. I like that. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
He's hoping we find something worth the trouble. Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means.
Cyclops, Master!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. Let us see what you're made of.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Trade, allow me to open your chest. Harpies, master!
Strike with the power of lightning!
One of our numbers of contact!
Find out what's inside.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for?
Onward, I say!
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Listen, I'm full of surprises. Look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable!
eliminating the enemy again. As they say.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
day's training.
I've got wares of every ilk. Need anything? Mayhap I can help, sir. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
And I take the rest.
Attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I pray my efforts aid your cause. It is a pleasure to meet you.
All told, I'm rather...
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what... I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble over.
Allow me.
I could do this all day!
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of where the story is! Our foe abhors and cold. One of you to ice again.
What about the two friends?
My magics are at your disposal.
That was superb, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
seems to run out. And mine. I'm going to enjoy this.
See how brave ye are when I catch you. What's the harm? Go on, run. I enjoy. What's the harm? Go on, run. What's the harm?
That blagger's round here somewhere. Nice armor you got. It looks better on me, man. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I a tad too high, methinks. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? Master, you're moving at a snail's pace. You won't be able to defend your... yourself like that. So pray, lighten your pack. 'Tis broken, and with it our path forward. We'll have to find another route. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the lava! Eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my head. One of us has been drenched. wish me to return? At once, Master. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. Master. It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here.
Should be.
This one's shaking. Wound in the... I could do this all day! With this, my magics are yours to wield! I could do this all day! Cyclops draws near. Strike with lightning's might! Are yours to wield! I could do this all day! This spell will empower you with elemental magic. If you are in need, I must serve. balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured. I could do this all day! You wish me to return? At once, Master. Oh, my legs feel like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. 'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Hey. Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state. The roads are hardly safe. No room for carelessness. A cabin, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it. Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? This gloom has an eerie cast. Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. A successful hunt. Not a bad idea. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
That's just what I was thinking. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Nice armor you've got.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Success!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
To battle already? 'Twasn't much of a reprieve. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I could make that shot. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Seems your luck's run out.
I'll tag you with traffic missions. You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. So I picked it up. Here you go. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. You've given me much to think about.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Of course! The answer was staring me right in the face. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Not a bad idea.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
How could I have forced
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Do not test me.
Now this is a conundrum.
Strike with lightning's might! How do you like that?
Now this is a conundrum. Would that I could spend all day.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
'Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads can be perilous. Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons. Fascinating. Quite. Is there no getting through this door? I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
How dare you?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not—
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then, away with you!
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'll slit your bleeding
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
What do you think you're doing? Troops, surround this rogue!
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, She acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next...
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Now this is a conundrum.
Off to market I go.
Good heavens! Should I get up to
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, You check the price, just remember. Misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Need anything? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I hope the day's treating you well.
Look! Master!
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for... Dale, come, have yourself a look.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial and not forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The rules at your leisure.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
What am I to do?
Take this. Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
The rules at your leisure.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Good day, sir. What might you
Get up to today.
I shall be your shadow.
Well, you're here, eh?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Last, a chance to use this. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'm done for.
Don't think I'll stand for this. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Always another errand to see to. I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true, I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine. We must take care not to throw it away by mistake. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear. You are more than welcome to return any...
Must be my winter coat. Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. But just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
I like to come here when I'm in. Are you of worthy station to be present here?
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Nothing wrong with filtering for survival.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Not that before ever happens here, anyhow.
There's all to be said. Peace and
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different... variations.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Use a dash of salt.
Straight on there for a gold in my pocket. Even I know when to shut the trap.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without?
On my feet. Maybe I'll be right here.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on... I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daff.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help...
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
Dirt, sweat, and toil. There's naught I could have done.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Who's me?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him? Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Oh there. Faring all right?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't...
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Where could Perhaps you could try asking the other...
Anyone got coin to spend?
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Best watch yourself.
My greens are second to none.
Whatever am I to do? This is a bit much for me. I guess her all this worrying's giving me a leaky back.
May have it.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come! I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Oh, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Lucky us! That's worth taking. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along. I knew it to be so. I'll get that for you. Will empower you with elemental magic. At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
'Tis as you say.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Nothing ever seems to happen. This place is amazing.
These writings could be of it. Import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest. Pray, take this. If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Juicy beast.
What did I do to deserve this?
I get the sense I wouldn't be here.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea. I've heard some interesting tidings about...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Just a short rest, then I'll be off. Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist? One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
He's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Much to do yet.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it...
I've all manner of arms for sale. Well, come, have yourself a look. Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Let us work together to honor... Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your tongue.
I quite like it.
Quiet at last.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
This inspires naught but misgivings. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. know where to find me.
Hail! Go on, have a look. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with you.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Can't put a price on the piece.
Well met, son.
How might I be of
service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if aught catch your eye, just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
The rules at your neck. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Much to do yet.
Lots for people to buy
Something
here.
fun to do.
Lots to be taken care of before the day starts.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform the Baron of his coming. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've a skill that ought to serve us well in this situation. Shall I assist?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it. Won't...
Follow me.
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
I brought you something.
Well met, son. How might I
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Could you come over here? Aye, got some coin to spare your humble store. Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? Oh, I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
It's been a hard day.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. Look faster!
With this, my magics are yours to wield. That was a sight to behold.
Glad to be of service.
I like that.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures compared to the monsters we oft face. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Feast your eyes on this! Strike with the power of lightning!
My legs are as lead.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
The magic's of faith
pincushion. Oh, put an end to this go, master.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
chance against us now. I shall lead the charge! A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. 'Tis easily done.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master
serve desperate. I shall lead the charge! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
'Tis as you say.
Prepare for battle! Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
And here I was looking for some great treasure.
Oh, now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You're not left to regret this!
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Master! Goblins!
Come, let me grant you wings!
try, methinks. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist? I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
My badges are at your disposal. I can't let you get away. That'll teach me. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Shall I assist? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Leave it to me. Tis easily done.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
seem our fight is not yet done. Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Unbelievable! A fine display of skill.
Get back here!
Tide of battle is like to I must summon reinforcements.
If you mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
At last!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as...
It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Seems your luck's run out. And I'm looking.
Together we are indomitable.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you. Delighted to meet you. Food is the fuel of any adventure.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit, lest all that window.
Come on then.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hey!
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
They seem safe enough, at least.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
quick when I have the chance.
That's it! Make it quick. I ain't got all day. Leave off.
What do you want?
Shove off.
You playing at?
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Five gadgets are at your disposal.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Give no quarter!
It is easily done.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Lucky I came along. My warrior skills are just what we need.
Shall I assist?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I can guide you there if you wish.
With this, my tactics are yours to wield.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
I ain't key trying to piss me off.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Those things can't always go my way.
We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe.
He'll have to do better than that. Stand a chance. You're dead wrong.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
It is raining cats and drakes.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. Was impeccably timed, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Tell her quick!
Let me be the one to collect it. 'Tis a bit far.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
That was a sight to behold! Grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true!
Not a bad idea.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Exploring a new location is as thrilling as 'tis daunting.
Just think! We might be on the cusp of a new adventure.
Perhaps it's best to live and let live.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern. How's that?
I cannot thank you enough.
Feast your eyes on this!
With this, my magics are yours to wield. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. Uncommon materials can be found here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Everyone has their own reasons to win battles, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Tis as you say. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. I'll get that for you.
need me at the Vanguard, say no more.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen. An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Now there's a worthy prize. Only time so far away.
Success!
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Your magic's faded and must be recast.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. Most effective.
That's the spirit.
You'll not live to regret it. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here. Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
My magics are yours to wield!
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward? We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I've got a good feeling about this one. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Times such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
I cannot look, Master! Goblins!
Mercy!
Look, he's here!
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible... Oh, that's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Good work! That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
This bow is as good as flame-proof. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
pray, cast that magic again. It was most useful. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Strike with lightning's might.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous. We must each own our skills. Jack of all trades is a master of none.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying!
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You want me to hold on to it? Of course, Master. I shan't let it out of my sight.
For an ally ship once. We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well, if I must.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Surely not! With this, my magics are yours to wield!
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Hold. Just a moment. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I suppose 'tis so.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you. Have a gander at my wares.
Shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Hail! I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-prepared. The cap...
Heaven's depths lie ahead. Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right, just follow me.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
go to waste.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Here, if you please.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. You could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming.
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me.
Look, Master! Goblins!
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not. This bow, lest we suffer bitterly.
Too easily done.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
It's folly to pick quarrels with beasts. Chance against them now.
The moment of victory is at hand.
Let us finish this. Strike with the power of lightning.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. a bad idea.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Could you come over here?
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out a bone. What to do?
What's this all about?
What a bother.
You're staring, Arisen.
Seems we've stumbled into saurian territory. My magic are yours to wield.
Feast your eyes on this. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But ne'er did I expect to see an entire basque of saurians picking out bones.
Indeed. I... I expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Concern it. I suppose we walked all that way for yours.
Aye, it was quite a trek. Even if we had but to follow the road west from Vernworth.
What a bother.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
What a...
What to make of this? What to make of this?
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Right, just follow me.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far as one of this lot.
It does.
There's to feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. The enemy quails before you, Arisen.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Was most effective.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I dream of owning a little shop all my own. Hope to see you again.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
But see, my fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Prepare yourself! Am I the only one getting knocked about? Reckon you can do some these, eh?
Show them what for.
Surely not!
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm flattened, you see?
No! The monster's left something for us. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards. 'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
You're gonna regret that. Oh, glorious! That's what I'm talking about.
sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
You have naught to fear.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It should be.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. Strike with lightning's might. Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Follow me.
I could look up.
Goblins approach!
Come, let me crush you in!
not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Together, we are indomitable.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits.
'Tis as you say. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
What a reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Well, I must.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Seems this is where my luck runs out. Ye afeard? Ye should be.
Shall we make them wound their own impatience? If we must, let us finish this quickly. No Paul here.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
With this, my magic are yours to wield.
No foe is your equal, Arisen.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough. Resounding success.
Hold up the line. I'm on my way.
If you would.
Who are ye then?
I'll get that for you.
So soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Oh, well met. I have a request to make, if you'll hear it. Thank you, sir.
prison. A ballista!
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
You're going to regret that.
I'll crush you if you keep that up. What a bloody disgrace. How do you like that?
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
We'll want to make it over there, but we've got to close the distance. Got a harpy's nest smoke beacon. Now, this is just the place to use it. We try out a harpy.
If I see that rat again, I'll gut it myself.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Ah, yes, I know. Just where to find this person. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Done. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Masters face different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I could do this all day.
Do you want me to slide down? Mind, if I do, I shan't be climbing up again. This slope's too steep for that. To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you... What's the hurry?
Ha! They are right to fear us. Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Masterfully done!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Fear not. 'Tis well enough.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
I'm going to injure you.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt it. Unbelievable! Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Come, let it watch you in!
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Follow me.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Where'd you scamper off?
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers.
Let us inform the Baron of his coming.
Follow me, Master, a few words.
I'll bring you to the one you seek. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That attack, we would be invincible.
Yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform the Baron of his coming.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Push is what's needed here.
consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Haven't you a lantern, Arisen?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Skeletons, Master!
This bow is as good as flame-proof.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Behold how the stars shine, Master.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Try me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well now. Wasn't this lucky? Someone wanted...
Right where it hurts. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Prepare yourself!
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Here, if you please.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike well. Let's begin. Fight well. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly! A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! I here! Watch my back!
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. I'll not stick my head where...
Fancy a gander? I'd fine.
Already? Bother. It's getting warmed up. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. To return at once, Master.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long. Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm beastern, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
The fiends were fouled, yet Sir Perrin will be made to suffer all the same. It is a hard life for patrons in Vermund. Oh dear, is there naught to be done?
This shan't go down well.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That looks scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Let me be the one to collect it. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This ox cart...
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small... Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? I suppose I was asking rather... My apologies. You must think...
See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favour, but what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost... hospitality. All very well. You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgiving.
For a song, it does.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts. Then in the mood to stir up trouble tonight.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Come, let me grant you wings. I'd be glad to put my skills to use, should you have need of the master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling you Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. At last. I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
No respect for this.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Eyes up! Party round.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Saved again. I'll redeem myself. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Watch out for the choppers!
Blame is its weakness!
I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable! That's quite a large boulder. but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Never fear, for I am here. Shall I assist?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Oh, you weren't expecting mercy? A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right eventually. Tell us quick! Quick, I'll make the paint away. Hold on. Stay right there. Do not waste this chance. Press home, Oregon. I shall lead the charge. Fear not. Am I the only one getting knocked about? Pray, cast that magic again. It was most useful. Why are those things drenched?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to assist. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Paul here. Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You'll not live to regret this! Masterfully done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state. The roads are hardly safe. No room for carelessness.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Feet will resurrect along this spell's remaining tank. But fear not. Gladly smash every last one.
I hope you
weren't expecting mercy.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
That's just what I was thinking.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
Scissors ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Be they friends? Clearly not. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes. Like jelly. If I don't get a rest soon, I might just keel over.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one. We found a campsite. If we prop up our tent, we might take shelter from the rain.
'Tis as you say.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I ain't keen.
Stay away from me.
Must finding these be so difficult? The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I'm supposed begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
No moral.
Ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. We'll strike. Now is our best chance.
no getting through this door. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Good work.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Coming, Master!
We make them rue their own impatience.
Let us finish this quickly.
Don't fall here.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
Did anyone else see that? Hawk catches the line.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Master. Treasure chest. Phew. My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
My magics are at your disposal. boy. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. Come, let me crunch you in! Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Too comfortable. We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different...
Mandawin fe no Indilran a Newman.
Ananduin.
Vindamund. Jarmen ran soron. Nun lia tilmo. Jarmen ran soron.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mum.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. I've nothing to share at present. Good morrow to you, Arisen.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Lisva ondosor. Salm.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Nun lia tilmo. Nun vi el orne kasinke fanilm. Jarmen ran soron.
A Kayel fil Calawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele el Dalia nun we. Pele one nun ilundren. In Lalasta.
Nun liatilmo.
Nefernis Alifkil?
Bronde minita.
Yav tarma erume. Yav tarma eru.
Kemenindor, Fionar lis nun mor.
Kemen humnaf. Yav tarma erum.
Alcaelne. Non fe nembawe.
Elelote an fear ananduin. Mormatif osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Lia tu elelia nenwen, lule sul mor ne anefane? Angudu telpe. We herua, urtu ael.
Morin osto el calwa.
Fairness, a leaf kill?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Dear Al-Khaliel. One.
Erumar far
Nun lia Fiona sur fairness. Amen.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ja fer morfin in tarma. Afir pera in minisbana.
Nun lia Fiona sur fairness. Nanduin.
Vallis Harenan. Nanduin fair no
Ayu, Fanamo Nemetani.
Ja fer morfin in tarma. Kemen hum nath.
Valis Heronon Lareso.
Jav tarma erum.
Nambawe, this women. Arni Ataher, Ostolia Hiroth.
I'll pop open the chest. last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the lass fares. Follow me, Master, if you would. I will bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt. Miss Daphne seemed pleased. My magics are at your disposal.
Salma Arenfa, Alecano Nandewi. Aliele Finnis Amandasil.
If I might be so bold as to...
Nambawi Alelia Yatelum.
Salma Arenfa, Alecano Nandewi.
Alacarilum Fu.
Bronde Minita.
Dear Alcaliel.
Keminindo?
Not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Etela el Dalia ve el One.
Salma Arenfa, Alecano Nandewi.
Non fe Nambawe.
Dear Alcaliel.
Lungtena fir oyo.
Dear Alcaliel.
Yav Tarma Erume.
Kanyari. Monelintar?
There are use...
Morin Osto, El Calwa.
Morfanenwen Alkawa.
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the lass fares. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the lass fares. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows...
Aliele finis amandasil erumar. Elalia, luintarma lintar.
Etel. Falomatari nun fear.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
We could pick some...
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave lia tu elelia nenwen. Lules angudu telpe.
Salma Aren.
Non li atilmo.
"'Tis a vexing thing communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us."
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find...
"'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip."
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the lass fares.
"'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected."
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
crowning success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
'Tis as you say.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
I knew you'd see it done, Arisen.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Here we go again.
Back when you can make balance. This shan't take long.
Diary. You must wait. No harm shall come to you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!